There we go. Hi, good morning, everybody. We're having technical difficulties as usual. I'm starting this stream a little bit earlier than they usually do, so that means this one's going to be longer because I am at a crunch for time. I should have been done with this one by now, but with all the technical issues and real life stuff happening, I'm probably not going to get done with Dragon Age before Christmas. Hello. Well, we're starting this early. We're in the, we're in Orgrimmar, going to the deep roads to help find Dude Lady. And, we'll go from there. Also gonna help the dwarves figure out which king they want, because everybody needs that. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, we just did this. I got you three. Where the hell were we going? We were going this way. Duck. Come on, Shale. Let's go.
I shall do it.
Darn it, your stuff is in the ground.
It is begun.
That's not proper English still. Nope, okay. We need to get that. Darkspawn longbow, minus dexterity. Yeah, that makes no sense because then that would mean that it doesn't do any damage because you need dexterity to shoot a bow. Okay, buddy, calm down. Okay, then do a different game or turn it off. You little compies, let's go.
Down you go.
Blast! Miss!
Miss. hell do I mean? I missed. What? Never miss.
What manner of beast is this?
I don't know if I want Shale. God, okay. What's over here? Probably nothing. Nothing.
I shall do it.
Okay, we'll go this way. I want to map out this entire area before we continue on. Oh, well, okay. That does that. Why do y'all sound like frogs? Not picking that up. Selling those. Alright, back whence we came. What do we have?
One more crush for my amusement.
Oh, nope, that's right, Shale. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same one you're already using. Yeah, really can't combine them. Get rid of that one. But there's already things that are dead. Never question how hot this place would be. Me being cooked in
Very
my own
well.
armor. Nope. Nope, not picking you up. I am rapidly running out of inventory space. Oh, it's 3 of them. Nice, 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 nice. We got 1, 2. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty. Well, I guess we go after them.
It is begun.
How does that feel?
Okay, there's one way you get not sure. Okay. Why am I going into attack mode? Oh, there it is. Come on, little copter. Oh, dark spawn this time. Ah, come on. Be out. Where are you? There you are.
I am
I'll just die already.
I shall do it.
Shell, you keep being in my way. Anything over here? Nope. I'm pretty sure that's the way I need to go eventually. Wait. Been here. This is where we started. Oh, crud, what did I miss? No, hold on. I must have missed something. I better go back. Everybody's dead. Or should be dead. This is a tag, which means there should have been something. The hell? Should have been something here. Other than that. None of the doors open. Can't go over there. Okay, I guess I didn't miss anything. Alright, back to the roads we go. Alright, back north. There was something here, so we came here. Here, hey, hold on, chill.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings? Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Indeed, can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Okay, no, it didn't. She has a quest, down in Ozarmar. Just gotta keep talking to her. North, yeah, north. Look, back here again. Okay, okay. Not that I can lose you guys. You teleport around like magic. Now we're back here. Because we don't know how to climb that. It's freaking lava everywhere as life. This place would be scorching. Alright, back whence we came. Now somehow, through all that, we go walking around.
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, guess what? We're going. What's up, dwarves?
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show them who's king. Yeah!
I'm going after your mage. Oh, he knocked me down. Let's get over it. get later. Okay.
It has become very close with the
You
other
here?
Grey Warden.
Can't keep me down.
Yes, I suppose I have at that.
I find this difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak, and constantly laughing.
Then I guess a romance between you and I is completely out of the question.
And the attempts at humor, I cannot understand how it is endured.
Well, maybe you should ask her why she likes me so much instead of bothering me with it.
It has a loud mouth. Why its head has not been crushed already is hard to imagine.
Or maybe you just happen to figure she likes me a lot more than you.
Don't be foolish.
Yes, I thought so. Just watch your step, or I'm totally telling.
I'm going to stand over here now.
I forgot about their banter. Hey look, all these guys are dead. Oh, there's a way that way. Let's go back. I don't know why my camera angle just went like that. That was weird. Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping.
Ma'am! Now we can
I cut off his head.
It's begun.
Y'all got this, I'll just loot. Hey, y'all got this. Dude, how come you're not healing? What is wrong with you? Tactics. You're, oh my god, that's why. Self, health. I think it's this one. Action, heal yourself. Is that what it is? I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay, good. Freaking heal each other. Good God. Well, of course you're not gonna heal. Okay, fine. There you go. What was back here? Oh, wait, nothing. It's up here. Up.
As you say.
Oh, darn it. Oh, yay. 100 items. I think that we...
Look there, a cunning trap.
Alistair, through. Okay.
Very well. Don't be a fool.
Okay. open that up. Oh no. Okay. Okay. No. No. Right there. Okay. Come over here. We'll wait on you.
Very well.
We're patiently waiting.
It shall be done.
I'm not looting the corpses of your fellows. Alright, fine.
I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given.
Don't move. Okay.
Have you understand your own business?
Okay, let's check out this fire pit.
It is begun.
Paragon. I know I just picked that up. Picked that up. No, nothing over here. Okay.
It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
I would not call that a cutting.
Look there. A cunning trap. As you say,
Alice, listen, the other guy, do not
it shall be done.
stand in it. Come on, over here. There's 4 of you. Ah, there we go. Now your buddy left. Oh, that's where y'all were. There were people behind us.
Quickly, let us fight.
It shall be done.
Jeez.
As you say.
Okay, let's. Why do I have that? I don't pick up Darkspawn stuff because they suck. God, I need to go back to camp, but I can't because we are. Okay, that works. Look at all the Darkspawn. Oh, look, there's like 6 of them. Oh, over here. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. one who's the one. Oh, there's an ogre over there.
Hold on.
Sure thing.
As you say.
Free. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Okay, fine.
I shall do it.
I never. Okay, ogre. I bet I can stun you.
I think we work well together.
Greatest finisher in this entire game. Yeah, okay, go. Oh, we have a. Yeah, okay. And we are going to do that. And that means one step closer to Whirlwind, which is amazing. Over there. You go there, you go there, there. There. Okay. Darkspawn crossbow, negatory. Darkspawn longsword, nope. Ogre, topaz. That makes no sense, but it's okay. We have money. What's over here? Alright, we're gonna wait. Yeah, this way. Now we're in a different spot.
I shall do it.
We can't go anywhere yet. Okay. I see you.
Don't be a Now glorious
Will be stopped. Are you done yet?
is begun.
Oh, we had to learn it to get the next one. Oh, look, a road marker. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Huh. Where the hell are they going?
Come, let us end this.
Off with your head. Your buddy's definitely abandoned you. They sing the praise of the
I shall do
soul.
it.
May her arms ever be open to us. They went that way. We're gonna go this way.
The trap.
Nope. Nope.
Look there. Cunning trap.
That's not funny if I could see it. Yeah, you stepped in it.
Cunning trap.
I got it. Come on. Come on. Guess I need to tell Shelly.
It shall be done.
All right then. And
I shall do it.
Memorial to the Paragon.
It shall be done.
Alright, we got.
Where'd they go? Is all that blood mine?
Some of that blood is yours.
It is begun.
Oh, I do wish that kind of stuff was said in like a bubble so you can see it. They say some funny.
It shall be done.
Or at least I think they're funny. Nope. Oh no, I couldn't possibly go over there like that. Game logic. Oh, I forgot who wants that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Probably loops around to the other side, but that's okay.
What manner of
Oh, jeez.
beast is this?
At least there's lots of meat down here. Meat and mushrooms. Good. And lava.
It shall be done.
Pretty chillax. What? Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. It's a small bloody sack. Zip. Yep. I can't remember why we have that, but now we have no. Okay, so this right here meets up with the beginning. We'll just go over here so get rid of the fog of war. And 3, 2, 1, gone. Anything over here? Oh, what's something? Oh, and oh. Go this way, and then we'll be going to the left. Why are you visually glitching everywhere? It's so weird. Actually, let me see. Oh, you need a band-aid. There you go. There's your band-aid. What's this? Spears. There you go. Just use that one for right now. You know, do I have any gifts to give you? Oh, I do.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
There we
Very nice indeed.
These are the ones that I know for a fact she likes. Because they're shiny. Oh, I now have more strength. Hey, do you have anything else to say?
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out. With a chisel and a lot of nerve. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No. There are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Good. Clearly, I am worth it. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Okay, we're getting there. She's remembering somewhere dark. Ooh, we get to fight a revenant.
As you say.
Ooh.
It shall be done.
If you leave it alone, obviously it doesn't summon it. I like summoning these things because they're good for XP. Yep. It broke. There it is.
Now we do battle!
This won't feel good.
Come on. There you go.
I shall do it.
I suppose I should be dust by now. I thank it for its help.
You're whoa. Oh, you're injured. Making sure. Yep.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who he was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
You know. It's also, why would my face look like it's all straight? That's weird. Okay, anyway.
This looks like the right way out. Horton Tig. It won't be long now.
Yeah, well... I should go in straight. Where'd I go? We're gonna veer off the path.
It's a trap.
What? Oh. I can't disarm it. It's in the ground.
No profit will be given.
Come on.
Don't give them the advantage.
You good, Ogren? Nope. Not cooking those up. Not even worse.
As you say.
I just wait. Hey. Ah, got it.
I shall do it.
And you'll stop almost stepping on it. Torso and a back. Mm-hmm. Gonna find body parts in a bag. Gonna find some body parts in a bag. Gonna kill some more dinosaurs. Come on, little compies.
It is begun. Very well.
Path of destruction.
Oh, look, it's the Matrix. Like a massive reference.
Away with you. Let us do it quickly. Now we do battle.
A sarcophagi.
As you say.
Ooh. Ooh. Might have found you a new toy. But I'm not sure, is that weapon? Oh, that was armor. Ooh, that's even better. Yeah. Look at this. Boom. You are now super shiny and spiky. My good God. Look at you. Look. Resonating with power. Alright, we got meat for days. Sailed out sword or weapon or whatever. Alright. Now we can go further. What does it say?
I shall do it.
Crossroads, mines, and tags.
As you say.
Back away. Whoop. Tags and homes consumed with horrors of the endless war. Yep. What is this way? Dum, 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 dum. What is this way? Spiders! Everybody's been warned. I should have been treated. Come on. I've been warned. They sound like spiders.
It is begun.
Well, I am pretty sure there are some spiders. Oh, hello, ogre. What? Hi.
As you say.
Oh, there's that.
One, get on him.
Get to the good part. Time to be crushed.
I shall do it.
Stand down. Rude. What did I miss over? Oh, didn't realize I missed that. Cave water. Thought I saw fish for a second. Why are there leaves? How are there leaves? Right away, there's leaves in the mountain water. Oh, I saw something on the corner of my eye. Alright, what do we got? Come here. Come here. Come here. No. God dang it. Cassie. I'll quit doing it.
not dead.
You're not? Drink you some health potions.
As you
You
say.
have mace, don't want it. You have garnet, we want that.
I shall do it.
None of those. Thank you. What am I missing? Oh, okay. I guess I need to buy some of those. Oh. It was a shortcut. Can I read this one? So we need to go that way. Back through the tunnels.
By the tits of my ancestors, Wartan Taig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Branka all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home, Taig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the Anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. No, there was a Taig here. The Orton Taig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell. No one does. At the time, Orton Taig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka. Couldn't have said it better myself.
So why are you think? Hey, bud. His voice actor reminds me of the Wolverine, voice acting that they do in the video games. My God, you are so bright, Jesus.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
A little, yes. Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You know, if you drank more wine, you'd whine much less.
That's kind of funny.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out. Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Sorry, just trying to get your conversation going. These things are dead. There's a spider. Nope. Come on, little spider.
Very well. I shall do it. Don't get any advantage. We must fight.
Yep, the spiders give me money. Could have given me silk. It was like a selling
Very
thing.
well.
I'm almost tempted not to pick that stuff up anymore. Almost, but selling it's worth a lot of coin. Come on, little spider, where the hell you going? Bye. You're just so shiny. Oh, these spiders bleed. How do you kill spiders? I beat it with a giant mallet. No. Nope.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Take that!
More stuff over here. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. There's nothing over here. Ba-do-ba-do. Want to figure out his life.
It is begun.
Oh, get him, spider.
Right, let's do it quickly.
Hey, where are you going?
It is begun.
Finally, but he...
You need my people.
Let's make this quick!
Very well.
Okay, this is where we need to go. Oh, look. Now we get to fight ghosts.
It shall be done.
Down you go!
No glorious
Yeah, so they're saying that jail feels like that.
no glorious
Or the- Coming. Look out. You know, is there? Do I have? Yeah, we'll just give you that. Alright, even though it's really funny, I'm giving you an elven ring, dwarf. Okay. Let's. Okay, even though I'd really like to sell you guys. Calm down, buddy. Okay, I got 2 of There we go, because you only need one. So now I'm nothing but spirit. Yeah. Let me check what that was real quick. It's probably the weather. Oh yeah, the weather. Okay. God, your hands things are still kind of glitching. Be alright. Still gonna open the chest. Not gonna get what's in there. I still opened it. Oh, that was better. Buddy, turn that down.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
Oh. Okay, there's Ruck. Hi, Ruck. Ruck!
It is begun.
Come on, buddy.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Shall we give it?
So they say you only eat Darkspawn, but there's, I don't know if you want to eat spider, but there's also the deep striders. But you
Very well.
There's the mushrooms. It's like you can't just say it's the only thing you can eat. Come here, Ruck. Hi, buddy.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine! Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted. Rock has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
I'm about to talk to him about his mom. Let's see, what all do you have? You have that. Oh, you have that. I haven't even added any runes to my stuff. Okay, let's go through. I bought that thinking it was something else. It is not. And why not? Anything else, Rook? No. Okay.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Rock's been thinking about you. No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. I means nothing by it. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
My prayer.
It is begun.
Here.
It shall be done.
Okay, so we tell Rook's mother that he is dead.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Oh no, we need to go over here. Golem walking over there. Golem, not Golem, that's Lord of the Rings. That's a dude lady. I need to go this way. Gotta get more body parts. Hooray! Calm down.
has cut asunder and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward? So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
I don't remember doing that before. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. What exactly did that do? I wonder if I had another gemstone to give to her. Anything over there? Alright, come over here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, a little further, a little further. There we go.
Back!
Dang it. Oh, why are there... Oh, okay. There's another gone right there. Hey, shit, can you talk again?
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Enemies approaching!
Oh, good. She leveled up.
Right then.
Ooh, ice. I know if one of all actually, we'll just do this one. Yeah. how they... It's like the Reapers in Mass Effect. Why is the game saving? Suspicious. Oh, loud. Good. Jeez. Oh, I thought you were... No. Okay. I was gonna give it a minute. Go get him, Ogre. Wake up. Heal, dude. Need to make more of those. A camp. I'll either buy some and... Wait, no, I'll do both. I'll buy some and I'll also get this stuff to make more. Music, calm the hell down. Calm down. Jesus. Okay. Oh, you have our last one. We'll worry about that. Okay. Look at. Okay, where's the thing we just got? You can't even use it. 38 strength. What is your strength? 35. Oh, I know a cheese I can do. There's a cheese I can do. There's the biggest cheese that I could really do. And I'm thinking about doing it. Look at to the all attributes. I need 2 more, and then I could immediately put that on, and he would just never be able to take it off. But he would lose his item set bonus because that's silverite and these are red steel. So I'd have to get him more silverite. I'd have to get him silverite boots. But what does the item set bonus do? Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this works. Okay, so 22. When it was, what was it? Okay, so it goes up a lot. How can you not use that? That makes no sense. At 25. What is your thing at? Need one more point. One more frickin' point. Okay. Yeah, that's that. He needs one more point. Hey, Ogamar. Not Ogamar. Ogrim. I'm going to level. Wait. You have a level up? It's your specialty, isn't it? It's that. Oh, what do I want? Yeah, yeah, because him being a Templar makes no sense, and him being, yeah, so that, does that give you, no. Okay, that's fine. He needs just one more strength, but I did give him more armor, so he's got more armor. I know some people who would like those. evidence today the Anvil of the Void was not built in Ortag. We go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned, I'll tell him no, what I have to say is for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
As you say.
Oh, I just showed I didn't best, but
I shall do it.
Of dead things in the cocoon. I didn't even use these bombs. I know I looked in here. What was in here? Oh, that. Yeah, never mind. Just double checking. Two guesses of what that was. That was the archdemon. this.
Give them the advantage.
Oh, wait, here I am. Oh, they just got melted to the ground. Alright, are we good now? Hooray, we did it! My inventory. I am. Alright. What? Like, oh, okay. Alright, bridge is clear.
As you say.
You got any glass bottles that I could make health potion? Nope. Health potions in. Is anything?
Very well.
I already have one, so I'm not picking it up. Hello.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitched their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Black Dusters I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Good luck, Grey Warden.
I mean, he's not wrong. Not wrong at all. Okay. And that's the Darkspawn weapon. All the torches down there are gone. Place with lava. Why? Oh, why? Oh. Come to us. Have them come to us. Have them pretend to come to us.
shall be done.
Oh, shit. Let's see, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Nope. Can't hit what you can't see. If you go too far, you disengage.
It is begun. We must fight! Let us do it quickly!
This will be no, no, or it would have been perfect. All right, let's go after the Rangers now.
Come, let us in! No more! Get off! As you say.
All right, Shale. I got Shale. I do have an injury kit. You have 3. Hey, look, you're over here now.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Just stand in the blood there, it's fine. Moonstone. So much lyrium dust, we could choke on it. Probably could because it's deadly. We're not picking it up because it's worthless. Buddy, calm down. What?
What is that?
That's apple juice, buddy.
Our
Eat. Yes.
How I drink it?
My lord, child.
Stone met, Grey Warden. Have you found your paragon or just the dust she left? Like dusters have heard. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil and endless lit. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Him. Why is that letting me into there? Am I supposed to go around? I honestly don't remember. I think we do. said we're going through the gate. We have to go around. Yep, we're on the right path.
It is begun. It is begun.
Look, well, now we're on the other side of the door.
Let's fight! Let us do it quickly! Very well.
See, like, that's a really thick door. I just opened the door. Obviously they open it, why can't we? Go closer to, there you go. Not quite sure how this happened, because the rest of it is still intact, but yeah, yikes. Alright. Well, through the door. What's over here? I don't remember.
The dogs all have sensed us. It is
They
begun.
haven't sensed it, they have seen might have a lot of blood, but you're not dead.
It shall be done.
Oops.
Yes?
I didn't mean to click on you. We'll talk later. I'll end up destroying that anyway. Yep, I'm destroying it now.
shall do it.
Oop, wrong button. Well, now I can't see a message still.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Are you good, buddy?
This place makes my skin crawl.
Good, I didn't need to click on you.
It's a trap.
Hmm.
Look there, a cunning trap. Don't give them the advantage. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. It is begun.
That's what I was looking for. It's Dragon Moon.
Very well.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
I shall do it.
Okay, I did that a long time ago. That one? Oh, it was. Huh. Well, there we go. Yeah. I'm weird and I usually do the same things. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go. I don't think I can even go this way. I can a little bit. Okay, we're on the broken bridge. Which again, from this side, like you see, it's like, how is it like that?
Docks. Fall.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Oh, I'm about to level up. By like 150 points.
Very well.
Quick, I need to disarm some traps. 4 traps. No? Yeah, about 4 traps.
It is begun.
Click it. Click. There we go. Yeah, they're constantly using their resources to... Why did it save?
As you say.
Don't. Is it really gonna crash? Yep. Ah! Well, at least it just saved. Oh my god. I don't care. Okay. Make sure I click on the right game. Because for some reason, Dragon Age 2 in my library is before Dragon Age Origins, which makes no sense. Maybe because it says Origins and not 1, but it's like, you're supposed to be behind it. It is what it is. God, you're loud. Will you be so loud? Whew, we went almost 2.5 hours without the game crashing. So, kudos to there. You know, always plus.
I think we work well together.
You know.
Okay. It's just... I need more stamina. Oh, can I get it right? Nope, not yet. Okay. Those aren't passive. Those are active. That's passive though. That's active. Yeah, that's a passive, and I believe that one's a passive too. Yeah. Right, it's like nothing happened. Come on. Hey, come on. Nope, come on. Come on. Of course you'd be on the back side. And I can't go
Very well.
You have no esophagus to gargle like that. That was...
I shall do it.
Yeah, no. Of course I find the armor. I need one. How close are you to leveling? Oh, you're not. So, since you're not, can I put on? Nope, never mind. Never mind. Never the hell mind.
It shall be done.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Welcome to a part of the story. Oh, those things don't stack. That's bogus. Ooh, stuff. and flasks. What to get rid of?
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Very well.
As you say. I shall do it.
A little limerick that we're hearing. Hold on. Alistair, wake up. The limerick that we're hearing is basically telling kind of, or answering, good God, the question of how come all the Darkspawn are males. Every single Darkspawn we have ever seen has been male. Where are the females? We're about to find out.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they...
3 days.
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
So there were like, for them to be down, like, relatively, realistically, they've been lost for 2 years. They would have only had enough food for like a little while. If they're being cannibalized, there must have been a couple hundred people. Just stretching that number out. Buddy, please turn that down.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Come on, ogre.
Do it.
What Cheryl said. Cheryl said something.
Very well.
See, this one looks like okay, it fell down. It could still be fixed. That other one's like, yeah, we shifted in a spot where it makes no sense. Buddy, turn that down. Ominous door.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all, turned us.
Foot is asleep.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
No, but we're about to have to, pretty sure we're about to have to attack some ghosts.
I shall do it.
Do I not have the things for that?
I shall do it. It is begun.
I know what I have to do.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Mm-hmm.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Okay, hold on, I gotta go back.
I shall do it.
Why is it not working? I could have only put that there. I could have sworn. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Always come back here later. this whole story, it took 3 days.
It shall be
I
done.
think that's what the limerick is. About 3 and 4 days
Brood mother.
to be turned into a brood mother. And then that right there was apparently a dwarf. So the females, any female that gets captured by the Darkspawn gets turned into one of these.
Careful! Right! Let us do it quickly!
No more
Come on, guys, fight it.
Run in!
Rest, fight. Get on with it. No, I can't.
I shall
Now?
now.
There we go.
Now we can practice. Oh, this is Watch out! Right, let us do it quickly. I shall do it.
Come on.
As you say.
Oh, I am not. Okay.
Down you go! Let's grab some glory!
This is good.
We can continue.
Alright, that's it!
It shall be done.
Good, Judy.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Oh no, the orchestra had to pipe up at that sudden word of betrayal. Ugh, the worst kind. Calm down. Hold on, we are not done. Yeah, I know. I can't heal you guys, and y'all really need it. Like, especially your shield, Jesus. Is there anything? Alright, what of this stuff can I... Oh, I don't think I can get rid of anything. My runes. There's the Grandmaster. How much undead are we going to be fighting? Oh, seriously? It is. Okay. That's right. I can't just do that. I have to have the... Dude, we had to enchant it. Crud. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm double checking something real quick. Where is my list of gifts? Because I have hunger. I think I can give him most of the stuff that we have on us. Ogren, there you are. Okay. Jeez. God. Alright. Here comes the really funny thing. No surprise, we're about to make the dwarf really drunk.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Okay, calm down.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
I really only 2 that I had on me? Oh, no.
That looks fine indeed.
Okay, that was it. Alistair, do I have anything? Oh, I do. That's me. I can't give me gifts.
Is that for me?
Yep, yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
Yep, yep. I don't think... Okay, that is for Sten. Okay, we made a little bit of room. Not much, though. I wonder... Hold on. There's a list of stuff that's generic gifts. I wonder if I could just give these to... Okay. Shale. Hi, Shale. You're pretty good. Okay. Let me just make sure before I start. Okay.
I'm to keep this, am I?
Yep.
Fine.
And that one.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Keys, do that now. Yeah.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Okay, we did make a little bit more room. Alright, Sho, do you have more to speak?
It speaks.
Yes, I speak.
It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Bah! I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. There was pain. I do not feel it as soft creatures do, so the memory is an odd one. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless. For which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
I just wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me minimize don't need it right now anymore. We'll go to base camp after we're done with all this and give everybody their gifts. Okay, I gotta talk to her again.
It speaks.
Yes, I speak.
It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the Blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right? I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. On then.
One more time.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
Okay. I think we might have started to unlock it. We might have to do some backtracking. I'm able to hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to royally screw this up and then I have to walk all the way back down there. We need to sell stuff and give people their gifts. Ugh.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout Chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities? Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korcari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought. Indeed, that is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it. It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korcari wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
We're gonna do that after everything in Orgrimmar. Really kind of. You have more talking? Probably not.
It speaks.
Do you have more talking?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Oop.
On then.
And I just went through everybody and then I'll be going through again. I only know that this one is yours. Where'd it go? That's yours.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You are welcome. And I'm pretty sure...
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
No.
Marvelous.
You're welcome.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help.
Yep, okay. I might need some enchantments in a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay. You and you. Yes, please. And you. keeps going to sleep because I keep stupidly sitting on it. I love the description. What's funny is he's already got King Merrick's shield. Or I do. I have King Merrick's shield. I could do some of these. It kind of speeds up them talking and all that. We'll do that later. Hey, I need all of these. And I need... God dang it, I need all of those as well. Sure that just freed up. Yep, yeah, it did. Okay, hold on one second. Wait, why couldn't I make more? Oh, Belfry.
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure you'll be...
Yep. Don't care. Hey, you know what? Take all those. Oh, you don't even have any. Okay. Nope. Buy those. Yeah, we were good on. I could buy more blood dragon armor, except for the one of the pieces, chest piece. Cause I'm the only one with it. Okay, which one of these runes is, I want Grandmaster and Epic. Okay. Or, yeah, Grandmaster and Expert. Same thing. Yep.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, going through the gifts again. Let me see. It's just that. Okay. So. To go there. We're doing still good on time. He's already given me the quest for his sword. We haven't really talked with him much. We will after everything. Let's see what she has to say.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with?
I wanted to mention one of the things that we have in our pockets, and then we'll leave.
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Keleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Keleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Keleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Yep, okay, so she doesn't know anything, but that's cool, we got to hear the song. What the hell are you doing? Does everybody have every... Don't care, I don't care. You could have that. Set this. Totally have you. Fine. can't even wear. God dang it, why can't you wear it? We've got Oathkeeper and that. I could just sell that. Okay. Do not care, we're just getting rid of stuff out of our inventory. Morgan, using your fire. Alright, gotcha.
What have you there? A mirror? You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yes.
was looking up something.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Very well.
I needed people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error.
I shall do it.
Sent them in. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed. She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless
speaks.
supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Very well. The dog's spawn have sensed us.
Right then.
Another down. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. cunning trap.
A lot of talking. Actually, no, we're not. Never mind, this is a puzzle. done.
My name is Caridin. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caridin, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the Anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
So it fights with Caridin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
More enemies! Ahead! Don't give them the advantage!
You don't know what.
It shall be done. As you say.
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caradin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Another life lost because of my wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caridin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you?
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the Anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Shell. May yours be one of your own choosing. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Very well.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it. I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is. Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the Assembly either.
Now we have to walk all the way back because we can't just fast travel. So that's what we're doing. We're all the way back to the map for the new type that she'll remember.
Shall be out.
Down you go.
It is begun.
This is it. Kadash Taig. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Very well.
Look, I was chipped in that fight. Following it around puts one in a lot of danger.
It shall be done. Very well. Very well. Very well.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Right, guys. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you said. As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
I shall do it.
There is no glory in sight.
Right now. Let me at it.
I'll fight on. Right, let us do it quickly.
Prepare to be crushed. What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash, just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
finally go back. I heard the DLC of the Stone Prisoner is basically done now.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Very well.
This will be
I shall do
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a Paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed, more than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Harrowmont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
I shall do it. Very well.
Okay, now we gotta turn in a few quests. I think.
The Assembly is in recess until King Heremont can address them.
Yeah.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
Give me one moment.
Impressive work, Warden. King Heremont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
I shall do it.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Of the hour. What more need be said?
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harrowmont will do what is best for Orzammar.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
is begun.
So, you and Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogren feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Give me a moment. Why, the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a Grey Warden loose.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
Going back to camp, because I think he's got stuff to say.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over? I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me? So I fooled you, did I? Good to know. Dad, that wasn't too soon, was it?
Waiting for the music to calm itself down. Why ain't this happening?
Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms, and its dogs. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not. Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
You called. As you wish.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caridin and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caridin would be able to assist it with the dwarves. I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caridin the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caridin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, finesse. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever. Aye, especially my wife. Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly. Well, for most berserkers it does. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get... I'm listening. What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Handling what? Branca? That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you? You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea, my lady. Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you? But that does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden? Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
We're trying to get to her conversation about when she tripped a while back, because I never did it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing.
It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one's watching. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs. No, I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt. You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. That may be true, but he is still a Grey Warden. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind?
Okay, now we can finally talk about what her little secret is.
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. I suppose I must be.
No.
What's on your mind?
We're not done yet.
I will answer to the best of my ability. The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle. Perhaps.
Almost there.
What's on your mind?
Hold on. Almost there.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
I think we're getting close.
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger. It may seem that way sometimes, but it was the best thing for me. I was given the opportunity to develop my skills, to learn, and there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it. People don't become mages, they are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby. He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn, with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
Okay, I think the next time she tells us, what is my approval rate? Yours is all the way up, that's fine. Yours is always up. Yours is getting there. This is, you're just wearing the key to this, and it's fine. I'm gonna need to sell it. Oh, okay. Yours is there. This is a little bit higher. Yours will get better once I find your sword. Okay. You want gems, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, what I can do is I can do this.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
All those gems which we have sold. Hey, dude.
Something you need? I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. I need to do some enchantments in a minute. You can buy all of them back. Which I'm going to do. Oh, hey, Cheryl.
Very nice indeed.
I forgot who wants that. I think I know who wants it.
I shall do it.
Okay.
You are good to your troops, Warden. Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface. Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Okay. Okay, don't need to buy all of the gems. That's fine.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Yep, you don't have to worry about a dang thing. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, so you don't need those, and you don't need those. And for some reason, you don't need a diamond. You don't need those. Yes, I can get to that. I think from here up are gifts, and from here down are tricks. Except for obviously these right here. Good one, bad one, bad one. And bad.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Nope, I'm not selling, or I'm not even selling, I'm giving you them. Leave.
You are wise to invest in the affected.
Sandal.
Enchantment?
Yes, please.
Enchantment!
Okay. I guess it won't. Oh god. I guess it won't because it's small. Or it's. Okay, anyway. Where are we going? Let me check my time. don't think... I need to go... Yeah. Okay, what I need to do... I need to go back to the Wizard's Tower real quick, talk to Dude Man, and then go back to the dwarves.
Yes.
Indeed.
What do you think? Pretty sure he's back there now and is no longer in Redcliffe. I think he is. We don't have that much left to do. I might be able to finish this. I'm gonna finish it this week. Yeah.
It shall be done. Enemies approaching!
As you say.
We have a staff for that. Is that better than... Yes, it is! I forgot to sell that amulet. Alright, let's go to the circle. Ooh. Just thought of something. Or remembered something. When we're done. Come on.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Seeing if he's got anything.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, come on. Thank you. Nope. I didn't. Jesus. No, she could use it. Not even halfway to it. Like, damn. Here, you know what? You take that, and that, and that. And where is that? You take that, and that, and that. I know I've been usually selling to our person, but eh. Keep the, here, take that. One of those, thank you. Oh, we can sell that, and oh, I don't remember what she... So what do you have? What do you have on you? You've got a flawless flawless fire crystal, which is this one. Yes. And you have, okay, gotcha. Okay, so now we go to Orzammar. Oh, an interaction? I am so surprised. What's really bad is we have to come back over here to the lake. Sten. Game? Thank you.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
It's your time to die!
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
They're also both dead, but we're not gonna point that one out to you because you're a delusional old man.
I shall do it. Very well.
Come on. Hi, I know that we were just here, but apparently it's been this long.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
It's been a week.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Yep. Nope. Now can we leave right here? No, this. Can you check? Yeah, we gotta go all the way back. That's what I hate about this. You can teleport it right there, but you can't leave. Unless you go all the way through. What, Kiki? We'll jump in the box. What? Yep, so we have to go all the way through here.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
Like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Yep.
For the love of Aragons, please.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yeah, and I have to go all the way to the end over here. Gonna change you out.
Yes.
Go guard everybody at the camp. God, you look all weird with your
Very
armor,
well.
but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go over here. This is where he said he lost his sword. Stretching out my back. And my arms. Okay. Look, he's got his job back.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Imagination. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. Some being of cosmic power, sublime, enlightened beings. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that.
Them two are breaking the fourth wall.
A little something extra. For friendship.
You said all that without moving your lips.
You called.
Mm-hmm.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
I'm an idiot. Right there. Because we started right here. And they are right there.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
We don't know your name, so we're going back over here. I guess I could do Morrigan's quest. I did.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yep. I think something tells me that I already had his sword, and I already sold it. I just don't remember who I sold it to. I wonder if I sold it to Rook. That would be my luck. I think I did.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you? You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here. A dwarf near Redcliffe, Dwyn, I think his name was. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, thank God I don't have to go to Rook. We'll get him his sword back. And I should have time to go after Fleming. And then we can come on. Because this session we completed the dwarves and the DLC. Or a DLC. There's the other DLC up there. The keep.
There, more of them.
Okay.
Bees ahead. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Cunning trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
Might be a few traps over here. He's standing.
Take that!
Close thing.
You know what? Your armor sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, your armor sucks. Can you wear? You can. So, you will be wearing. There we go. Now, you should be a lot better. Here, take you one of those. And don't worry, we're about to get you all happy. God, you look terrifying. Morgan. Oh.
It shall be done. It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Let's gather your party before venturing forth. Hold on, gotta give me some gum. So we have to go talk to the Dwarven veteran that's here. Okay, buddy. I just gotta remember where he... over there. Is he over here? Yeah. Okay. Or did remember. I did.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive. 6 sovereigns. Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
As you say.
I thought I had messed that up. Alright. Stan, I got a gift for you. Why is a gift? Here comes cutscene. Or talking.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Yeah. Hey, yards of... Oh, also I have to, unless they fixed it, yeah, I have to equip it. There you go. Oh, okay, buddy.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
I shall do it.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Maker's blessings upon you,
It is
Warden.
begun.
Mm-hmm. So now, oh, this is also the thing. Early in the games, this house right here was supposed to be where you would, supposedly, where you were supposed to find Shale to begin with. She was supposed to be part of the main game. And then they were like, no, that's a little weird. Have her be a DLC. Okay. So, we're going to change our party a little bit, because we're going to go fight her mother.
Blast and damnation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to try this. First, we're going to see... Okay, go back to the Orzammar again. Apparently, thought we could. It's okay. We got everything there anyway. Come on. Make sure. Yeah, you're extremely squishy, but it's because, oh, you know what? Maybe not that squishy. Only by a little bit.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you, What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. You get to keep her for a time. Shame. What will it be, then? Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
Remember the beginning of the game where Morgan says her mother turned into a great bird and plucked us from the tower? It was no bird, she turned into a dragon. It's going to be precise. You set yourself on fire. Come on, Wing, keep healing me. I was falling off the map. There, y'all need bandages. Hold on. Good. Jesus. See, this was another thing about this whole thing that didn't make sense. We found the fake grimoire in the Circle of Mages. If she's supposed to be a witch of the wild that's been here for centuries or longer, why was her grimoire in the tower? Like, why was it there? Yeah, it takes away her willpower, but it's like, yeah. She can wear it, but I know we have run out of time, but we're gonna talk to Morgan before we finish. I was holding the wrong button. Morgan, killed your mom. Jesus. We did what you asked. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's so silly.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Oh, this is when she fell down.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon. No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes, that we will.
Okay, see, that's why earlier she was asking about abominations, because she feared that she is one. It's like, no. Oh, you got your sword back.
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saheron, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True, I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
Alright, now we're going to talk to Morgan before we end. Well, wait, hold on.
What do you wish of me?
Hold on. Morgan, I have to give this to you. Oh, there it is. Morgan.
I am
Oops.
glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
My bad. I skipped the part of that conversation.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay. She's like, oh, you finally found it. Okay. Talked with everybody. It won't be.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Yep, the puppy. So, next time, we might go here. We might just go to Soldier's Peak. Get that DLC done and over with, and then continue on with the story. Because as you can see, we're almost done, but we're not quite done. And my time before the Christmas holiday is coming rapidly close. So, the next session we'll start early, and it'll be a little longer than normal, but